it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Wembanyama outside. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Pippen. The open shot by Leonard hits the jumper in space. Leonard's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. Stolen by Durant. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
The wide open look for Durant. The quick look, no good that time. James against Curry. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Durant. Now SGA. Back to KD. And here is Antetokounmpo, guarded by Curry. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And here's Pippen after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by James. Outside, KD. LeBron. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's SGA missing. Curry against James. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Right side, O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Now here's SGA. He's got 8. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. He can't hit that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Chicago trailing here. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Jump shot is good. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. SGA looking it over. James with a deep 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Getting up. Scottie Pippen with the putback.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Oh,
yes! Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. James, the pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Wembanyama. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pippen dishes to Curry. No good that time. James with some nice D. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. SGA finds James. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 10. Fires for 3. And Curry pulls it down. Bulls trail by 3. And Wembanyama outside. That 3 off the mark. Here's San Antonio. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Here's Shaq. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
James looking around. And another turnover here by San Antonio.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Pippen. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chicago trailing here. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Durant. SGA is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Giannis in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. Leonard, no luck.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. Hook shot. And James gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. James has got the opening bucket to start the second half for San Antonio. Curry against LeBron. Back to Curry. And Wembanyama outside. Leonard, that's for 2. Doesn't go that time.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Giannis. Now here's James, guarded by Curry. SGA from outside buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James against Curry. And here's Leonard from three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. From deep, SGA.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for him. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. No one near him. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. SGA against Leonard. Lets it go from 11. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Durant. Hades, so efficient in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
A three from Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside, James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Now Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A three from Leonard. Here's Wembanyama for three. And we've reached the end of the third. It's San Antonio. They lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Spurs leading by 7. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And here's Pippen after LeBron James hitting the 3. Curry on the wing. A 3 ball from Curry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Pippen. For the finish. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
SGA passes to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Wembanyama finds Curry. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. That is good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you once again, Allie. That one is good.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that one is good.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
James outside. Takes the three. Three ball. LeBron James.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Curry. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Spurs leading by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Count it!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. It's James. And they double up James. O'Neal with the steal. Fires the three. Good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And the Spurs with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. And he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 9. Curry fires. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here is Chamberlain. James. 3 on the clock. Tries the spin move.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pippen on the money from 12 feet away.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now here's Durant. Off the left rim and out.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Chamberlain. There's the block. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. James has got 5 now.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Releases. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James. No good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. James passes to Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James finds Durant. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to James. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Leonard. To get back on track. He buries it from 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. It's tipped. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. Outside for SGA. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. SGA's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo against James. The jump hook. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama, and it's rejected. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. San Antonio calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Chicago on D. San Antonio moving the ball around. James against Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. On offense, here's San Antonio. Inside. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Leonard. Durant's got his 2nd basket on the night.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. San Antonio leading. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. 5 to shoot to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. And he can't get that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the triple. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. San Antonio trailing here. So on the floor for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Leonard. Good on the baseline, Jay. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
From deep. That shot off the mark. Bulls leading by 3. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen outside. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio with the ball. 2-point game. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Pippen. 4 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Pass to Pippen. And he's going for the oop here.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Spurs trail by 4. Wembanyama scanning the floor. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Shot's good by James.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. James outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Now here's Leonard. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice D from Durant.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. SGA doing his thing in close.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Pass to Leonard. A nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. James outside to tie it up. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's SGA, got a hand on it. James outside. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, the pass to James. Here's the hook. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Chicago leading. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, left side. The strong finish by Giannis.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
James, outside. From outside the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
SGA deciding where to go with it. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. Count it. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Leonard. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The Spurs call time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Pippen. Left side O'Neal. 7-footer. And he racks up 2.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Leonard. Shoots a 3. No.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good again that time. Now Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Wide open look. And that basket is good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions.
Ooh, the special sauce from Wembanyama.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Book it!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Leonard. SGA pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. James rips down the board. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, locking down the middle. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Over Leonard. The shot by KD. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Three-pointer. And it's Leonard missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
O'Neal inside. Defended by Wembanyama. And that one is good.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
It's stolen by SGA. We play just over a minute here in the first. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Clock at 6. For the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama finds Leonard. And here's James outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from the top of the key.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
LeBron left side. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires from way outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. SGA kicks to KD. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
That's good from Durant. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Vader on the way. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. The easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. Chamberlain a screen. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. A 3 from Leonard. Good D by Giannis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. SGA's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And a wide-open look for James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. SGA with the ball. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. Here's O'Neal. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And here's James outside. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
LeBron outside. San Antonio with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA kicks to Giannis. Back to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. And again, LeBron missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. Back to Pippen. A fader. That's short off the rim. Spurs leading by 5. Durant, the pass to SGA. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oh, the lob to Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's SGA. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. James outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Screen by James. Durant with the steal. Now here's SGA in transition. She finishes at the other end.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Just his first attempt, and the jumper is on the mark. Wembanyama has got his first points of the night.
And even a guy like Wembanyama needs help. And a good screen gives him all the help he needs there.
Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bulls trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now, I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Giannis against LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for San Antonio. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and it's Leonard in a shooting guard. Now Leonard. James outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
LeBron kicks to Leonard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, SGA. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the wing chair. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant, the pass to SGA. And here's Giannis. Still without a basket. The open shot by SGA. San Antonio again missing. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Clock at 4. And it's Leonard again missing.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Back to SGA. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Shaq. three ball. LeBron James.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. From deep, LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Shaq down low. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the second free throw, good. 1:33 left in the third. Outside Leonard. There's the three. Another miss by James.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter. Giannis against LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Lots of room. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
46 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 24. Chamberlain a screen. Shoots it. And another basket for San Antonio.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Leonard the bounce pass. And here's James outside. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 21 in the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Shaq is screen on LeBron. 1 second left. Oh, and nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. He has 29.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
KD passes to SGA. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to KD. That shot off. Bulls trail by 4. Pippen with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. Oh, strong inside. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Now on to the Kumbo. 6 to shoot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's off. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Pippen. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Durant. Cleared away by Leonard. Bulls trail by 3. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
From Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by LeBron. Giannis against James. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Giannis has gone 1 of 4 from the field. And the officials call a traveling violation. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Durant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. It's James. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
So it's Chicago now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's James. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
No choice but the foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. From outside, no good.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. They didn't.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
First team foul.
Outside O'Neal. James outside. 4 on the clock.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
SGA with it. Picked up by James. Chicago passing it around. Another shot. And he lays it in.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. Chicago with a rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James against SGA. O'Neal passes to Curry. Nails it from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Leonard for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Out to the wing. Pippen left side. Clock at 6. From deep, SGA. Goes back up. Pippen. Deflected. From deep, Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Leonard finds SGA. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
While he spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, Wemby came up and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. James passes to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard against Curry. That one falls. Leonard's got 5 now.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And rejected. They get it back. The 3 from Curry. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago leading. Now SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Curry looking it over. lets it go from deep. O'Neal. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer! And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper. 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Pippen pass to Leonard. It's tipped. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
SGA passes to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Leonard. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside SGA. And here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. And here's SGA outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
You're incredible.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he lobs it up. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
SGA looking around. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Inside, 6 to shoot. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second bucket on the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Wembanyama. Yet to see a basket.
Chicago foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. The big man, Wemby for 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. It's picked off. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Curry with it. He's got 13. Here's James. The shot that time not on target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. Leonard passes to SGA. Now Pippen. No points so far. Back to SGA. Nails the wide open jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Pass to Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's SGA. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice deflection there. really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
James passes to O'Neal. Here's Curry. The three ball. Another three for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The three is up. Pacers with a rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls trail by 3. Pippen pass to SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Out to Leonard. From downtown. Buries it from 3. Leonard's got 8.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James passes to O'Neal. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's in there. 6 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Indiana now. Outside Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry. 4-3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Tipped. Up top, Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key jumper, no good. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Indiana, looking at who they've got. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Here's SGA after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And there's a pick. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Now here's Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Chicago trailing here. And here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Allie, thank you. Oh, Antetokounmpo putting in the work.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
Pippen outside. Now SGA. No one near him. Oh, it misses. Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Chicago trailing here. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Using that window.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. Let's loose for 3. No good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Curry. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Stephen Curry! Leonard there for the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Here's Leonard. Nails it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
O'Neal with it. Outside Curry. The triple drop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
Not that time. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible...